Okay. Testing, testing. Hopefully you guys can hear me, but just to be safe. Oh, real quick, can you hear the game at all? God, I hope so. Um, I don't know. I messed around with some settings since last stream, and I'm not sure what you guys can hear versus what you can't. Just be safe, I'll turn all that on for right now. But anyway, hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowind, and today we are back with more Kingdom Hearts 2. Because, yeah, I'm going a little off schedule. Usually on Mondays I do Metaphor, but as you may remember from last Tuesday's stream, I only have time this week to do one stream because, as my American viewers would know, this Thursday is Thanksgiving, and because of how my work schedule works, they couldn't. The only way that they could schedule me a full 40 hours this week was to have me come in tomorrow and then just give me Thursday off. Otherwise, it just wouldn't have worked out because reasons. So that's what they did. I go in tomorrow and I'm off Thursday, but I'll be with family on Thursday. Depending on how early I get home from Thanksgiving dinner, I might be able to squeeze in a stream Thursday night. We'll see. But as of right now, 8 p.m. Monday, November 24th, I will only be streaming once this week. Planned. Today, So just to sum up, one stream this week. Maybe I'll do something on Thursday if I have the time, but as of right now, it's up in the air. Probably not. Not gonna make any promises, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I figured if I can only stream one night this week, it may as well be this, because while I am enjoying Metaphor, I'm just enjoying this more. Maybe it's just nostalgia, I don't know. But, yeah, so honestly, I feel like the best way... Oh. Real quick. Battle level 18 in Disney Castle. My guess is that that's including, like, Timeless River as part of that. Because Disney Castle itself, apart from one thing post-game, never has any enemies again. We will never be fighting anything in Disney Castle again. So, like, the fact that it says the fact that it says the battle level's 18 for a world that never has any enemies in it again is really funny to me. I'm gonna change something in my settings real quick. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Also, let me know if I'm coming in kind of quiet for you guys. I've noticed I'm coming in quiet recently whenever I listen to my own audio, so we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna be upfront. I don't like Atlantica in this game. I do not like Atlantica in this game. I prefer Atlantica in the first game to this one. And that's everybody's least favorite world in the first game. I will gladly play that any day of the fucking week compared to this. So, I feel like the best way to do it is to do it piecemeal. Do every bit of it as it comes up, instead of having to just binge it all at the end. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because you can't finish this world in one go. You have to take it piece by piece. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Hope everything's alright with everybody.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Yeah, I kept surprisingly busy today. I was messing around with Final Fantasy XIV for everyone's sake. I'm not going to say what I was doing in 14, but well, everyone's sake, but mostly my own. I'm not going to say what I was doing in 14, but I was on that for a while. I was like really like deep into that, and
what would I do to see you?
It ate up a surprising amount of the day. Like I did
Where would we walk?
I did that
Where
collab with
would
the
we
Smoley
run
and Gear
if we could
and
stay all day in the
Hallow.
sun, just you and me,
And
I could be part of your world.
I did all that, and then after that, well, actually, I started this before doing that collab, but I didn't. But like, I stopped before I could, or I stopped to do the collab, and then I went back and continued. Hey, Sliv.
Girl,
Oh, good to see the
rescued me. Her
chat box is still
voice.
working as well. I remember that broke a few weeks ago, and I still don't know why. Oh, but thankfully I won't be running into any copyright issues from the normal background music here. I thought about getting a mod for this to like replace the music. Oh, somebody's flirty. I thought about getting a mod to replace like the musical numbers.
Donald,
But
coffee.
I'm still not really sure how modding this game works. So I don't want to risk it just
Hi
yet.
there.
And also like I wasn't even sure
You
if I'd be
forget how
doing
to
this
swim
until like
already?
an hour ago, and I
Kinda,
just
I
don't
guess.
trust myself to be able to like look
Then
for
you
mods
boys
and
got to
implement them and
practice.
stuff fast
You
enough.
follow
So yeah.
Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Come on, Zora, you can do it.
Plus, I don't know what songs I'd replace them with anyway. So yeah, I figure the best way to avoid copyright issues would be to. I figure the best way to avoid copyright issues with this world would be to. What's what I'm looking for? God, I am blanking so hard. Would be to just do it bit by bit, so I only have to worry about talking over one song at any given time instead of copy left, yeah. Or no, compoi left, yeah. I figure the best way to avoid any of that trouble is to just, you know, do it bit by bit, so I can like talk through a bit of the music and then be done with that for a while and then come back later, and so on and so forth. Sorry, excuse me. And yeah, there's no combat in this world. There's no heartless nothing. We'll get to it. I hate it. Like I said, I actually enjoy Atlantica well enough in the first game. I will take that any fucking day of the week over this. I hate this so much. This is like the Arendelle of Kingdom Hearts 2. This is the Arendelle of Kingdom Hearts 2. This is the game. This is the world that, like, if there were a DLC for this that was just $30 to remove this world from the game, I would happily pay it. Like, fuck this. I hate it. That's why I'm getting it out of the way early. There are entire playthroughs that I've done where I just forgot to do this world because I just avoided doing it. I literally muted I muted my headset so I don't even hear the music, so it doesn't distract me from the, what's it called, my talking. But yeah, hopefully you guys can still hear it just fine. Kingdom Hearts. Don't do that. Don't be like that towards it. I love Kingdom Hearts. But every game has like that place, you know, that world that you just don't want to do. Ironically, for both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, it's Atlantica, I'm pretty sure. I keep overestimating the timings. Or like I keep doing it too early. Or I keep panicking. That's the word I'm looking for. I keep panicking on the timings. Okay. Yeah, it's like I said, I turned the volume all the way down on my headset so I don't even hear the music. I think you guys still can. It doesn't affect the... It doesn't affect the OBS audio capture. It only affects my ability to hear it, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Being too early has its disadvantages. Shut up, Sliv. There we go. Undersea Kingdom map. Oh hey, there's a puzzle piece here. Yeah, any collectibles here will be really goddamn easy because there's just nothing to this place. This entire world is, I'm not kidding, it's 2 rooms. This entire world is 2 rooms. It's ridiculous. Oh, let's do the puzzle piece, actually. Very literally anything to just delay that fucking musical number. That's there, I think. Okay. And yeah, that's Dolphin Kick in this game. Not even slightly what it was in the first game. Actually, you know what? I think maybe hearing the music would help me do the timings properly. I do at least try. I do at least enjoy doing the timings correctly. I just hate the fact that it's musical numbers. Okay. There we go. This is actually really easy. Do the first 5 early, and then as long as you or do the first 5 perfectly, and then as long as you manage to get enough right after that, you're good.
Watch the stage now.
Okay.
How exciting!
None of this is exciting, Sebastian. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it, Bob.
Okay. Okay, it's the dolphin from the first game, but they fixed the tails, so it's no longer some weird abomination.
There, you got the rhythm now.
I love how, despite literally being the musical world, Atlantica is like the one, Lo-fi chill cryptid. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Not over yet. You can do it. Keep
But yeah, despite being the musical world, literally, like, this is the one world that I don't remember ever being in any of the, those, like, Kingdom Hearts AMVs from, like, the mid-2000s. God, I watched so many of those back in the day. Usually Linkin Park. Oh, hey, Zane.
Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue. Now the cues are
God, I hate this. No, I don't hate it, but I hate doing it on stream because, like, well, actually, I think this song is original to the game. I think that 2 of the songs are from the movie, so those ones might give me copyright issues. This one is, I think, original to the game, so this one might be alright. But I don't want to risk it, you know?
Swim along, just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
It's still pending, Zane. And also, if you're gonna ask that, ask in DMs, please. Thanks. Alright. Yeah, you only need to get, like... You only need to get 5 of those right to get, like, a perfect score, I think. After that, you can fuck up as much as you want, pretty much. Never heard this song in Little Mermaid 1 and 2? Okay, yeah. Thanks for confirming, Cryptid. But yeah, this, like I said, I think two of the songs, maybe 3, I'm not sure about one of them, but, I know at least 2 of the songs in this game. Goofy is so cursed in this world. Oh yeah, the turtle. The sea turtle
everything's
dog.
fine.
Yeah.
Not a heartless in sight.
I like it. But I can see, yeah, it is a little bit cursed.
Your
You're not
Majesty, our guests.
Although,
they want to sing in the musical.
better or worse than Octopus Duck?
Well, that sounds like a splendid idea. We may need your help after all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal schedule.
Man, this is
might
one of
be
those
just
worlds
the
where I have to
thing
keep
she
drinking
needs
water
to
because
stop
I'm talking
thinking
so
about
much
life
to
up on the
cover up
surface.
the music, so I don't get like VOD muted or whatever. That I'm having to drink a lot of water. I keep dehydrating myself. But that's basically it for the first visit here. You have to come here like 5 fucking times. Oh, and then
That's the voice I heard.
in the journal
I'm sure of it.
there's also challenges
Hello?
for doing all the
Where are you hiding?
songs again and like getting a
I
certain
know you're the
score
girl
on them
who
as
saved
well.
me. Please.
Thankfully,
come
they're
out so
all
I can
easy enough
thank
to
you.
do, so it's not a huge deal, but it's still annoying. But if I cared, I don't care to do that. I'm not doing that. But
Ariel?
if I did, I could just do it off screen, honestly. There's no purpose
Girl's
to
acting
doing to
strange
showing this off
again.
more than once.
I've already been flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
What did he say?
I'm sorry, but I don't feel
Someone
like
on the
it.
team really liked Little Mermaid. Not as much as somebody liked Frozen.
No, Ariel!
I've got an idea,
I
Sebastian.
could go on all fucking day about how much I hate Frozen, and Arendelle
I know how to cheer Ariel up.
should not have been
Come
in the game.
on,
Well,
follow
okay,
me.
okay. I'll take that back. Arendelle the world is fine. I hate the fact that they let it go in its entirety. I don't even fucking like that song. Although I did have an idea for a mod whenever I get to Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if it's been done. Hopefully somebody's done it because I don't know shit about coding mods, but like I do have an idea for like a potential mod to install into Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically for that bit. And God, I hope somebody's done it. Yeah, the Toy Story World is awesome. I love the Toy Story World. What was it called again? The Toy Box or something? Or was the Toy Box from the Toy Story 3 game? Okay, you need magnet magic to continue that world, which we don't have yet, so that's that part done. Oh, thanks for the head pat. I appreciate it. By the way, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Your name looks familiar, so you might have... I might vaguely remember you followed me a long time ago.
This place
But
is...
if you haven't,
different.
you know, I'd appreciate it if you did. Okay. Port Royal. I'm not sure if this is a real place. It might be.
Something's up.
Organization 13?
We both drink? Nice.
Only one way to find out. Yeah.
Alright. What is this? This is a map? Yep. Well, they don't even make you work for that. You just walk into this world and they give it already. Already followed? Okay. Yeah, I knew your name looked familiar, but I couldn't remember. Because I feel like I might vaguely remember you following a long time ago, but it is called Toy Box, okay. Because the reason I was confused is because, like, I think in the Toy Story 3 game, there's like a mode, like a side mode called the Toy Box. So I can never remember which one I'm thinking of when I say Toy Box. I never played the Toy Story 3 game, huh? You do horror games and third-person shooters? Nice.
Huh.
I can't remember if I ever did any shooters on this channel. And I'm not a horror game person. I thought about doing it for, like, Halloween or something. And hell, maybe if Halloween had landed on a day that I have off, I would have done it, but... maybe next time. Okay.
Aztec
God,
treasure, eh?
Pete looks so out of place here.
And thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither
Not that
among
any
the
of the
living,
regular, not any
nor
of the party look
dead.
any more in place either. Though,
Really?
to be fair.
'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
But in the moonlight,
In the moonlight. Oh, my skin falls off and it's extremely painful.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying. Well, if you see two doofuses and a brat holding a
Two
keyblade,
doofuses and a
steer
brat.
clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
a match for Barbosa, you say?
I wonder if any of these
Hey!
like character
See
models
there?
are based on
I
actual
knew it.
actors from
Those
the
are the
movie.
punks I was telling you
Like the
about.
I mean the
Who are you
not
calling
obviously
punks?
like
It's
Barbosa
Sora,
and Jack and
Donald,
stuff
and
are, but
Goofy
like
to you, and
I mean
don't
the
you
regular
forget it.
pirate models.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Men, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye.
Ad breaks over.
Oh, we only get to stomp on a few of you?
Oh, I was saying saying that I don't really do horror games, and I'm blanking on if I ever did any shooters on this channel. I mean, technically, I think I did way back before I was a VTuber. Because this Twitch channel goes way back. I've had this channel for a long time, but I only became a
It's no
VTuber about a
use.
year ago.
We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect?
So I'm at some point back in like 2017 or something. I might have
You best be saying your
I might have
prayers.
streamed a
Hey, watch out,
shooter or
they can
two,
see
but
ya. Stay
that
away
would have been a
from
long
their
time ago.
magic. What for? Weren't you listening to
But it's
me
cool that
before?
Hey,
you're a
Pete,
streamer
thanks
and
for
you do
the
that
tip.
stuff. That's awesome. I also talked about how I thought about doing like a horror game for like Halloween, but never wanted to. Also, he's a pirate, as always, is a jam.
Yeah.
There we go. I need to be careful because that song's copyright. Oh my god. No, you know what song was like kicked so much ass? It's Winds of Fate from Kingdom Hearts 3. I remember back when that came out and I was playing through it for the first time. Like, I didn't like, I would literally get on the ship, start like get to the wheel, start sailing in quotes. If I had hand tracking, I'd be able to show you I was doing like the air quotes. Start sailing and literally just sit there for like 2 minutes letting the music play. Because Winds of Fate is so fucking good. So fucking good. I love it so much. My favorite song from that entire game, hands down. Okay. Let's see, I came from that way. Oh, yeah, another thingy up there that I'm not going to be able to get for a long time. Space, yeah.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, I'm actually extremely cringe, but I like to think that I lean into the cringe so hard that it circles back around to being based.
Stop!
Oh. As Maxor
We'll deal with
said,
them.
I may be
Go,
cringe, but that
take
makes
cover.
me free.
up, lovelies.
I don't know if I've ever fallen asleep to this game. One that I have fallen asleep to, though, is actually Persona 5. I remember way back when I was playing Persona 5, I don't know what it was, like the victory music or whatever, the after battle music, I guess, was really soothing to me or something. I got really sleepy and just passed out with the game still on like the victory screen after a fight. So I was hearing that shit in my dreams. I don't remember what I was dreaming about, but yeah. Oh, you're playing Persona 4? Nice. Persona 4's soundtrack is goated as well. I feel like that's the first time I've ever used the word goated in stream. I don't know if I'll do that again. I don't know if I like that. But Persona 4 soundtrack kicks ass. A lot of it. One of my favorite video game tracks, period, is I'll Face Myself. Like a Dream Come True is another one that I really like. It just has that perfect, like, vibe of, you know, listening to it while driving somewhere, or you know, just taking a lazy day, or whatever, you know? There we go. There's a lot to explore here. Like, an unreal amount, quite frankly. As much as I love Persona 5 soundtrack, I don't remember any of the titles of the songs. I remember Shapeshifter. I remember. I think the main battle music is I'll Never See It Coming or something like that. You know, and like stuff like that. But like, you know, there's a number of songs from that I can remember. I know one of the songs is called Shapeshifter, but I can never remember. I can never remember what a lot of the tracks are actually called. I know them if I heard them, but I don't know the titles. I think the one in like the Egypt themed area is called like Banks of the Nile or something. I don't remember. I wish I did. Because it's a great soundtrack, but I just do not remember the titles. Okay. Damage drive. Restores the drive gauge every time damage is taken. So, basically MP rage, but for the drive gauge. Not super useful right now, but I imagine it'll be great later. Real quick, I gotta check something. Okay. Ha! To the harbor.
We're too late.
Huh?
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship.
Miss Swan.
Now they've sailed.
I actually just watched
I'll never be able
Pirates
to
of the
find
Caribbean
her.
again.
Then
like,
she's
a
long
couple months
gone.
ago.
The Black Pearl
That movie's
is nigh
still great to
uncatchable.
this day.
Best find yourself another girl, mate.
Like, dude, no ship
What
is
are you
catching up
doing
to
about
that.
the Interceptor? She's off limits.
You're
to
better off
civilians.
finding another girlfriend than ever hoping to
Fortunate
see
that
her
I'm
again.
going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with
Jack
you.
Sparrow.
Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail
I remember
cell,
this
Sparrow.
world was one that I got
Do
stuck
this,
on for a
and your
long
debt's
time
repaid.
as a kid.
You'll have to win fair lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
Wasn't there like some kind of lore that basically
You've a point.
Jack got the Black Pearl by making a deal with like some like demon or something? And
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This
basically
is Donald and Goofy.
it was like he made a deal with some demon or
That
something
will be
for the
short
Black
for
Pearl.
William, I imagine.
But
No
like
doubt
in
paying for
exchange,
your
he
father,
had to
eh?
sacrifice
Yes.
100 innocent
Well
lives,
then, Mr. Turner,
or
you
else he'd
get
just
us
never
ready
be
to make
allowed.
way.
He would
I've
never
some
be allowed to
face
die
liberate.
or something.
Aye, aye.
And
But
he was
hurry.
basically like,
Naturally.
that sounds like it has no downsides for me because I'm not
You
interested in
really
dying
wanna
anyway.
be a
And he just sort
pirate?
of rolled
Of
with
course
it.
not.
But he screwed those
Why do you
demons over
make
more
it
than
this will?
fucking
I
Constantine.
don't know. We just met him.
Ah,
John
my
Constantine,
luck's
by the way,
about to
not the Roman Emperor. I've never read the Constantine comics, but or seen the Keanu Reeves movie, but that's like the one thing that I know about it. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. You might have even heard one. So I just muted my mic. Let's see. No mercy. There is no escaping from this attack. So descriptive. That tells me exactly how that attack works and what it does. Bone Smash. Throws bombs continuously at the target. There. That's a description. Rainstorm. Throws weapons at the enemy successively. Exactly. Yes. That is a description. No mercy. There is no escaping from this attack. Not a description. You had a huge crush on Jack Sparrow, yeah. Did I read that one already? I can't remember. I mean, I imagine lots of people did. You know, it's Johnny Depp. Okay.
You can release me. You have your trinket.
I've been...
I'm of no
This is
further
gonna
value
sound like
to
a
you.
brag. I promise it isn't.
This is
I've
no
been told
trinket, Missy.
IRL that
This
I
is
look like Johnny
cursed
Depp.
Aztec gold. One of 882 identical
And I mean,
pieces
depending on
they
like
delivered in
which
a stone
specific,
chest
like
to
Johnny Depp is Jack
Cortez
Sparrow
himself.
specifically. You know, as like
Hardly
you
believe
know
ghost
Willy
stories
Wonka
anymore, Captain
or
Barbosa.
the
That's
Mad
exactly
Hatter or
what
something. I don't see
thought.
it, but as Jack Sparrow,
Buried on an island
I
of
can kinda
death,
see it.
but cannot be found except for those who know where it is.
it sounds like I'm
Find it,
bragging. I
we
promise I'm not. I've actually
There
been
be the
told that.
chest. Inside be the gold, and we took them all. We spent
Granted,
them
I
and
don't see it as a
traded
huge
them and
compliment
frittered
because I
them
hate how I
away
look facially.
on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave them away,
So it's like,
the more we
sure, he's an
came to
attractive person to be
realize
compared to,
the
so I'll
drink
take it.
would
but,
not
like,
satisfy, and food
I
turned
I
to
hope you don't mind seeing him
ash in
shaven
our
because I'm
mouths.
not going to keep the beard.
We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the
He made a
Aztec
deal with Davy
gold
Jones in exchange
must
for
be
his soul and
gathered and
servitude and
restored
was
to the
allowed to
stone
pilot it for
chest.
13 more years.
And the blood of every soul who
Interesting.
touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner. For 10 years, we've searched every league of these waters.
Oh, but
every
don't let
town,
Amiri hear you
village,
referring
preying
to
on
driving the
sailors
boat
and settlers alike.
as piloting it.
881 pieces we found.
Because she's like a
Not
huge
despaired of
marine
ever
nerd,
finding
and
the
it
last.
actually I mean, I'm
All
sure she's
those
exaggerating, but it
years,
actually
you've been
pisses her off when
safe
she
in
says
your
that.
bed,
Or what's what he says that.
reading your pirate
He made the deal after
stories,
being betrayed and left to
dreaming of
die by the
adventures
East
in the
Indian
high
Trading Company
seas.
for refusing to
We've
transport
endured
slaves. Oh,
torments
interesting.
worse than death itself. But now, thanks
Which,
to
and also
ye,
kind of based.
we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored,
But
to
how
the
did he
chest,
twist it into
we'll
his
be
favor?
free to roam
Because that's the
seas as
main thing I
men.
remember is he
No
twisted it into his
longer
favor
will we be ghosts.
somehow.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are.
Steering the ship.
We're
Yeah.
not among the living. And so we cannot die.
I remember one time we were playing Sea of
Neither are
Thieves,
we
and
dead.
I would refer to it
I've
as
suffered
piloting
too
the ship,
long.
specifically because it annoyed her.
You best start believing in ghost stories.
This wasn't on
Miss
stream. This
Turner.
was just,
You
know,
see,
for
tonight-
myself. But yeah,
You're in one.
like she and I were playing Sea of Thieves together, and I would refer to it as piloting the ship specifically because I knew it annoyed her. Okay. I remember when I was a kid, I had the hardest time remembering that this ship, or even really reading this ship's name. I would keep reading it as the Interior. Not the Interceptor, the Interior. Alright. Victory Bow. And Chain Gear. Leaves me with very little money left. Oh hey, I got an AP boost. I forgot all about that. Okay, so it's functionally no different than the Falling Star. Not really sure what the point is then, but whatever. Alright. Is there anything new in the synthesis that I could do? Let's see, I can't make that. I'll wait until the ad break is over before I read that one. Okay, I intentionally held off on reading that comment until the ad break was over. He stole Davy Jones' secret chest that had his heart in it and blackmailed him to make a long story short. Oh, yeah. That was the second movie. That was the second movie. I remember that. God, I saw that when I was in like how old was I? That must have been when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade. Maybe even earlier. Like that was so long ago. Oh, you know, I forgot that there were air pirates in this game. I remember when I was a kid, I would always like just run back into the hold when this happened.
Drink up, lovelies.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different part of the game. I think I'm thinking of the next time that this happens. Okay. It'll lead us. It'll be she that leads us to the Isla de Muerta, where Barbosa's headed. Savvy? Isla de Muerta, by the way, is Island of the Dead. Or Island of Dead, technically. Hey, yeah, this is basically if you watch the first movie, this is the first movie. Yeah, I love that Jack's not even interested in the treasure. He just wants the ship back. Although to be fair, it's a basically magic ship. That's also one of the fastest in the world. So. Okay. I would have loved if Sora was like, "Hey, what about us?" And Jack's just like, "What about you?" Okay. They sure are taking their time. I feel like I could do a decent enough Goofy impression. I will never be good at a Donald impression, though. That's just never gonna happen. Okay. His dialogue in the game definitely feels like him, even if watered down. Yeah. I mean, I think some of it is just ripped straight from the movie as well. Is also the thing. And it helps that they don't have to have it voice acted, so you can much more easily. So like whatever is line straight from the movie, you can't tell as easily that it's very clearly not Johnny Depp.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Let me go ahead and save. Okay. Huh. I honestly, immortality is worth not being able to eat apples. Oh. I almost misread that. I was like, what's wrong with apples? And it's like, no, wait, you're saying you like apples. But you'd rather, but like, if you had to trade immortality for not being able to eat apples, it'd be worth it. We actually got into, a discussion about that a while back. The, like, about how,
give us a sign when the ship's ready
honestly,
to sail.
kind of,
Right.
you know,
We'd like
miserable
to
immortality must be. Because it's like, you literally can't die, and like at a certain point, what's even the point of living? I forget exactly what it was, but I don't even actually remember the exact context of what we were talking about. You could. I'm blanking on what it was. I think it was Doctor Who or something. There was like some media that I saw where like they went into like the real, they went into like the logistics of immortality and like how sad it is to like basically have to live through, like have to continue living on long after like all your friends and family die and stuff.
The signal.
And like just how sad of an existence that must be. That already happens to enough people in real life without immortality, where they just, you know, if it's not one thing, it's another, and they just live to old age while all the people they love didn't. You know?
And now, the blood will be repaid.
But at least, like, if you're religious or something, you might find some comfort in faith that you'll see them again in the afterlife or something. Immortality, you don't even get that.
When it's of
like
greatest profit
they're
to you,
gone, and you're just gonna
May
keep
I
going.
ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
True.
Begun by blood undone.
I wouldn't be. It's like, yeah, that's literally like a line straight from the movie. To the point that I almost wouldn't be surprised if it was archived audio of the actor from the movie. I know it isn't, but like, you know, you could tell me it was, and I believe you.
You, maid, was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand. What's going on?
God of War Ragnarok actually went into a little bit where like Freya was talking about like some really devoted like follower of hers from like who even knows how long prior, and she was basically lamenting the fact that like she couldn't remember that follower's name or what she looked like or anything. She remembered that it was a woman, and that's all she could remember. And like she felt bad that like this person was so devoted to her in life, only to be forgotten by the very same goddess that she was so, you know, devoted to. Really brings up the question of like, the philosophical quandary of like, is there such thing as living too long? Yeah, it is sad. Interesting, but sad. Oh, hey, Souls. Thanks for the bit. I feel like there's a little bit too long of a delay when you try to cast Blizzard. Yeah, these guys do not like being, these guys do not like being attacked with magic. For some reason, lightning slows them down a lot. Sloppy Joe, fries and salad for dinner? Nice.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you. Drifting at sea.
After all this time.
I gotta say, like...
I thought I lost it.
They really did a good job,
It was a
like,
gift from my father.
recreating Orlando Bloom and
sent it to
Keira
me.
Knightley's faces in this game. At least, you know, for the
I'm
time.
sorry.
For the technology of the time.
Why did you take it?
Like, nowadays, it
I
would
was
still be
afraid
impressive, but, like,
that you were a pirate.
you know,
That
maybe a
would've
little
been
lacking
awful.
graphically. But, like, for the PS2,
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood. of a
This stream has been
pirate.
so good, it's convinced me to rewatch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies tonight. The first one
How
is
the
the best.
blazes did
The
you get off
second
that
one
island, Jack?
is, at least,
When you
I remember it
sailed
being really
away in
good when
our
I was a
ship
kid.
and marooned me on that
Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it
godforsaken
doesn't hold
spit
up
of
well. I don't
land
know. I haven't
with
seen it
naught
since
but
then.
a pistol
But
and a single shot.
I remember
You
liking
forgot
it when
one
I was a
very
kid.
important thing, mate.
I've never been able to
Captain
finish
Jack
the third one.
Sparrow.
The fourth one was fucking garbage.
I won't be
Do not
making
watch
that
the fourth
mistake
one.
again.
And I will defend the
Then
fifth
what
one.
say
The
you
fifth one
to
was
putting
awesome.
the past
The
behind
fifth
us,
one was so awesome.
untying these
The
ropes,
first one's
and
still
letting me
better, but
negotiate
I
the
loved the
return
fifth
of
one.
your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl.
Arr.
I
All right,
love that. It's like,
lock him in the brig.
why do you think I care what your interests
We're
are?
coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain? What do you think, you idiot?
Also, they legit just, like,
Will,
completely...
look!
In Kingdom Hearts, they completely ignored the second movie, by the way, if you noticed. Like, the Caribbean in 3 is
I
the
wonder
third
what
movie.
Jack would do.
It's
I'm
a,
not sure.
you know, it's a pretty
I
much
suppose
beat by
he'd
beat
run
for
for
beat,
it.
like,
Sounds good to me.
recreation of the third movie. But the second movie just doesn't happen in this universe. I mean, it does, but off screen. You don't play the second movie in this one.
the deck!
Only the first and third ones.
We're just gonna have to fight.
So yeah, no, the, like, even if I've never finished the third movie, if I really took the time to sit down and watch it all the way through, because I never did that. Sometimes, like, when I was in school, like, the teacher would start playing it in class or something. And, like, the class would end, or, like, something would happen, and it gets interrupted. I don't know, but, like, I've just never finished it. But yeah, I legit fucking hate the first one. Or not the third one, the fourth one. My god, that movie was a waste of time. My god, these guys are weak to lightning. Jesus Christ. Did you see how much damage that did? Also, you can fire back at the other ship, but I don't know if it actually matters. You just have to beat all the enemies as they show Okay. Aerial spiral.
We beat the pirates!
Well, did you know?
We got, and now...
Jack!
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbosa!
At this
She goes
pace, we
free.
might finish we might finish Port
Go
Royal
ahead, boy,
in time for
shoot.
my first break.
We
Drink
can't
up,
die.
Wolfies.
You can't.
I preempted the drink
But
water
I can.
notification.
My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave, now!
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
No fair!
Oh, hey, Arc Dragon. I didn't know you watched my streams. It prevents them from shooting at you for a bit. Maybe. Honestly, you could get through that section so easily without ever shooting the other ship. I've never been sure. I like doing it because the animation is cool, but like, I don't know. Also, let me know if I'm coming in too quiet, because honestly, it's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, Jack's back. And Sora has Aerial Sweep. Not that I can equip it. Or no, Aerial Spiral. Closes in on far targets in midair and unleashes spinning attacks. You're gonna go eat dinner? No problem. Thanks for tuning in and, you know, hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright. I feel like draw is not going to be super useful until later, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Alright. I think... Wait, did... There we go. Rowdy Rumble intensifies. Is that what this song is called? I've never been a huge fan of Rowdy Rumble. To me, it just sounds a little
That's the
too...
second time I've had to watch that man sail away with
I don't
my
know,
ship,
cartoony?
but I'll be having it back soon enough.
Alright. Which, yeah, I know it's a Disney game. It's supposed to be cartoony, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Rowdy Rumble is a track that, like, it makes sense for, like, I don't know, like a slapstick cartoon or something. But like if I heard it in an actual Disney cartoon, I would probably find it fitting, but by itself in a vacuum, I'm just not a fan of it. I doubt I'll be able to beat this right now, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And she's rocking the Cloud Strife eyes. Well, Cloud Strife in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Give me strength. Take this.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to do this right now. And hell, maybe I can, but I was only giving it the one try for right now. I'll come back and do it later. Also, for anyone wondering, I don't know if I'll be doing the beta rematches yet, or even attempting them. Honestly, like most of the post-game stuff, I'm not sure if I'll actually do yet. I haven't decided on it. In fact, actually, like, this stream was supposed to be a one-off thing. Like, I didn't intend to actually, like, play through the whole game, but I just found myself enjoying it so much, I just want to keep going. So you can think of this being an awesome game for the fact that I'm even continuing to play it. I mean, nothing there. And here they just straight up ran out of ideas for the puzzle piece locations. I'm not sure why we can't fight them while they're like fully skinned, probably. It's like it's never stopped us before. Alright. There we go. There's a treasure chest back here. Yep. Another AP boost. I'm swimming in this shit. Oh my god. And Goofy got second chance, equipping that immediately. There we go. Whew. Oh, I didn't see what those puzzle pieces are. Because I don't actually remember what all the puzzle pieces are in order or anything. Like I don't know the puzzle pieces well enough to be like, okay, this one was found. This is this specific piece. It's found in this map. Whatever. Like I've never been that like crazy about it. I love the puzzle pieces. I love the mechanic. I love the rewards. I love all of it. Like I've never been that like gung ho about it to the point of just remembering where everything is and like how to get it. So. Wow, these guys are weak to magic. Oh my god. Pete wasn't kidding when he said that that like using this magic that they're unfamiliar with would just completely decimate them. Okay. The lightning does crazy numbers to them. Literally, like, lightning did like 3/4 of that guy's HP. It's insane. Oh, real quick. Well, first, let me see here. Let me pop an ether. for one. And also... There. Now, if I die in the next... Because this next room is the boss fight, for those of you who don't know. And, like, if I die in there, I spawn back in here, and all the treasure chests, like, it spawns me back in here before I collect the treasure chest and before I defeat those enemies, so... So now that I reset the room, if I die, I can just run right back in. No enemies, the treasure chest collected, all of it. So yeah.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. I know.
I'm no speedrunner, but I've played this game more than enough to know what, like, what little tips and tricks to do to...
Not possible.
To cut back on backtracking.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora.
Goofy, too. So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery.
I never got that as a kid. I've talked about it, well, you would probably remember me talking about it in Nick's server. As well as, like, I've talked about it in stream before as well, but, like, you know, whenever I would play this game as a kid, I would always play it like Unga Bunga. You know, I would never use it as I would like hardly ever use magic at all. Like the magic meter may as well have been a cure meter for all that mattered to me. So
Jack, you're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
It's never entirely clear where the curse came from on Jack. I remember this scaring me so much as a kid.
Show yourself,
like, I don't know what it was. Hey, Dex. I don't know what it was, but like when I was a kid watching the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, like I remember just being, I want to say I was in like first grade or something, and I remember being scared shitless. And like, sure, yeah, the movie isn't really that scary, but like those special effects at the time, especially for a 6-year-old, were horrifying.
Once again, Jack.
Sorry, I muted my mic because I thought I was going to sneeze, but then it stopped.
Thunder!
Also, little tip that a lot of people, apparently even some people to this day don't know. If Jack dies here, you lose the battle at the start. So, do not let him die. Don't think he's expendable. He is. If he goes down, you have to start the whole fight over.
Heal!
Care to try a piece of this?
God damn it.
Care to try a piece of this?
There!
Alright.
It's over!
I remember somebody in Nick McLight's server. This wasn't recent or anything. This was a while ago.
It's over!
Care to try a piece of this?
I remember some, like, a while ago, maybe a couple months ago, Nick McLight's server. Somebody was playing through this game, let Jack die, and was surprised when the game over screen popped up. There we go. some bosses can be really hard to like lock into combos long enough to get combo finishes on them, so don't be afraid to just use magic in those cases, honestly.
This ain't over.
Drink up, lovelies.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa?
Okay.
Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
Oh man. That honestly like
cold.
That happens much faster in the game than it does in the movie. In the movie, like you actually see like his shirt start to get stained with like blood. You know, starting to leak out from his now completely mortal, you know, bullet wound. It was like, Jesus.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
Okay.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
I'm off.
Will!
Good for them.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
Okay. Honestly, I gotta say, I've never really used monochrome growing up, but it's actually a pretty solid Keyblade. I feel like this is my first time really using it. Night. Oh, hey, Ari.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup.
I was wondering
me
where you were.
too.
I haven't heard from you all day. You okay? Follow the wind. I don't know. Oh, although that does remind me. Really glad there's no Pocahontas World. All right. I mean, you both could dogpile on me if you want. I don't care. Oh man, this song. I'm pretty sure this track is just called Ancient Highway, but it's so good. This thing is really hard to kill, by the way. I forget what this thing's called. I think it's just called, like, Dark Wheel or something. But, like, if you're not, like, perfectly optimized for it, this thing, I think it's just straight up unkillable, actually. Because it has so much health that, like, you could get to the end of this level and still not kill it. It's crazy. I feel like that break lasted, like that ad break lasted longer than usual. Whoa. Oh, right, this thing. This is called a hunter. I know that one. Okay, yeah, if you like... Yeah, the Dark Wheel, or whatever it's called, you can't... You have to, like I said, you have to be perfectly optimized in order to even kill it. Otherwise, it's like basically invulnerable. Alright. Oh, I'll do Broken Highway as well, and then I'll go on my break. Honestly, I tend to prefer the Falcons. Alright. Wait, it's weird though, I could have sworn the Falcons was supposed to be faster, but they have their, like, thrust speed, or like their, like, speed stat or whatever, is regularly in the negatives. Yeah, it's been almost an hour and a half. I usually take a break at an hour and a half.
No, dummy!
This is actually surprisingly intense. Alright. Whoa, okay. Oh. Man, that's close. Oh my god, that's close. And, no, these are not the same Dark Wheel, or whatever this thing's called. Two separate ones. If you kill it here, you have to fight it again. You still fight it in, Ancient Highway and vice versa. Also, yeah, Ancient Highway, Broken Highway have some of the best fucking songs in the entire series, I feel like. Oh my god, this is good. One annoying thing with those shield enemies is that, like, annoying but also kind of convenient is, like, you know that when they're on screen, the camera's gonna turn soon because you physically can't harm them from the front. As far as I know, there's no way to have your firepower be high enough to just go through the shields and kill them that way. Okay. Oh. Aw. Yeah, this thing can fly now. We're not escaping it by just letting it drive off the edge like last time. Oh, also, Ari, you missed Atlantica. I mean, I don't know if you would have cared, but yeah. Although we'll be going back, don't worry. And we're gone. Ooh. I love how weird teeny limit upgrade sounds out of context. Also, my god, we are blazing through these. We're at less than an hour and a half, and I'm already at Agrabah and Halloween Town. Okay, I'm gonna go on break, and we will get started on these two fan favorite worlds when I get back. See you all in a bit. Okay, come back. Literally the moment I come back from break, I have a notification. Oh. Alright. So I'm back from break, and now we are going to Agrabah. I like Agrabah. Did it not? It was playing for me. Hey Ari, can you confirm there was no music playing? It should have been.
Agrabah, we made it.
Gorge, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, and the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
No,
Uh-oh,
it's not true and it did have music, or
It's
no, it's
Iago.
true and it didn't have music.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're all right.
No, I mean it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
So, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped.
I'll look
Then
into it, but
some
it should have been
things
playing. It was playing on my end.
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gorge fillers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure, we can do that, can't we?
Watch out!
No music? Weird. I don't think I've messed with it at all. It was playing for me. I don't know why it's not playing for you guys. But thanks for letting me know. Alright.
Where are they all coming from?
Whew. Give me just a second.
Hello! Woo, woo!
This way!
Okay. Just for a little peek behind the curtain, in real life, I was wearing a hoodie, and I had to take it off. It was getting way too hot. We're toward the end of November. It should not be too hot for anything. Alright. He's at the palace. Maybe. Alright. I love how I can already make better equipment than this. Okay. Aegis chain. I think I have an Abyss chain. But this is... Well, actually, yeah, the Aegis chain is better than the Abyss chain. Okay. Garnet ring and Mithril ring. Increases strength and extremely increases max AP. Alright. And Soldier Earring, Mage Earring, Expert's Earring. And Accretius. Alright. Okay, yeah, so the Aegis chain is literally just the Abyss chain, but with better defense. Cool. And the Garnet ring is like the Tourmaline ring, but even better. Follow the wind. Alright. Now I've got Aerial Spiral, Aerial Finish.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, and I've got this thing. Worse magic, but the same amount of strength, and it has the ability Draw. So, kind of it's up to you. And Goofy now has the Teamwork limit command, or limit ability. Which is good, but I'm not going to get it just yet. Mainly because I don't have the AP for it. I don't know if I'll have that for a while.
Yeah.
Alright. Whenever you see your party members and like various NPCs just wandering around the area, you can feel free to just explore the place to your heart's content, because there's no enemies. No enemies are going to spawn. What do you mean, your sweater? Are you wearing a sweater and that's what you're hugging? You better not be talking about my sweater.
Yeah.
I need to ask, are sweater and hoodie, or like, are sweater and jacket and like, coat and stuff, are those interchangeable terms, or are they specific things? Because I always specifically mean, like, whenever I'm talking about, like, you know, something with a hood, I say hoodie. Whenever I'm talking about, like, something, like a jacket with, let's say it's, let's say it's a hoodie, it's a zip-up hoodie, I just call it a jacket. If it's like a zip-up hoodie, or a zip-up thing that has a hood, I call it a... I'll usually interchange between hoodie and jacket, but I'll usually say jacket. Sweater is something else, I feel like. Sweater isn't as thin as a jacket. When it's just like you pull it over you, you just like there's no zipper on it. It's just you put it on over your head. I call it I call that a hoodie typically. I don't call it a jacket. I call it a hoodie. I don't know. Are they and coat? I feel like coat and jacket,
Jasmine.
at least to me, are pretty much interchangeable terms. But
Sora, Donald,
but like.
Goofy.
I feel like coat could be used for like you put on a jacket during like early
I never had
winter.
the
You
chance
put on
to
a
thank
coat
you for
during like,
before.
you know,
You
mid to
helped
late
Aladdin
winter when
defeat
it's
that
like really
awful
cold and
Jafar
snowy out
save
and stuff.
Agrabah.
If that
All
makes
in a
any
day's
sense.
work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we
What's
can
it called
help
in
you
your
out?
language, Sliv?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
Oh, he hasn't been himself lately.
Huh? Is it because of the hotness?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He
God,
leaves the
Jasmine's
palace and
eyes
goes
look
off by
borderline
himself
red
all
here.
the time.
I know they aren't.
I've asked him
But,
about
like,
it, but he says
they kinda
nothing's
look red.
wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's
We
the
never
thing.
see any of those guards, by the
Iago's
way.
not. Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said.
Also, yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 1,
Gee,
the
maybe we
Agrabah
should go
plot
talk
was
to
just
Aladdin.
beat for beat
He's gotta be
the
somewhere
first
in
Aladdin
town,
movie.
right?
Good idea. I
Um,
wonder what he's been doing.
in this game, it's kind of weird. It's kind of a rehash of Aladdin 2, kind of not. Excuse me.
Hi, Sora. Come back here.
I love how Aladdin just, like, runs by, "Hi, Sora," and just, like, keeps going.
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him. Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Supposedly, it's implied in the first movie, in the first Aladdin movie, that
no
this
hard feelings?
merchant is the genie. Using, like, some kind of magic to disguise himself as a merchant and,
boo?
like, tempt people to release him from the lamp. Or something. But his actions in the second movie, and by extension this
Hey
game,
guys,
really called
sorry
it into
about
question,
earlier.
in my opinion.
I was kind of in a hurry.
What happened?
You know, Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
You know, it's sort of like, in the Grimm's Adventures of Billy and Mandy, how,
No
like,
talking your way out of this
Pandora is walking around with, like Pandora's box. She calls herself Dora, and, like, Pandora's box is, conceptualized as her lunchbox. But, like, ironically, she cannot open it for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. It's just magically, like, it's magically sealed or something. So, like, she physically can't open it herself. So she goes around trying to tempt other people to open it for her. Genies are sucky. I mean, I feel like I could argue that Robin Williams' genie is fine, but you know, like Aladdin genie is fine. But genies in, like, mythology and stuff, yeah, I'll definitely agree with you there. They're kind of like the monkey's paw, you know? Or, like, they'll grant your wish, but, like, they'll grant it literally the way that you described it. So, or, like, if you just wish for something vague, they'll give it to you in probably the exact opposite way of what you wanted. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? And I know that the message is supposed to be careful what you wish for, but, like, still, it's like, logistically, what does the genie have to gain from that? Like, they're trolling you. End of sentence. But, like, why? It's like they're getting anything out of it. I love how he's talking about the action and the people in town when there's no one here. Also, this is surprisingly animated for one of these, like, text box scenes. Like, look at that. You'd think that would be in a voice acted scene, not in a text box scene. Ugh. Okay. And now Aladdin's in the party. Alright. And he has once more. Nice. Once more is such a funny ability. Because it basically lets you get wailed on in a combo, and you're...
It's over.
It basically lets you get wailed on in a combo, and like you don't have to worry about it. Alright. Like as long as after the combo ends, you're able to heal yourself, you're good.
It's over.
Alright. Peddler shop. Okay. You bring me a treasure beyond even my imagination. Nice going, Donald. This dialogue honestly kind of makes me proud of Aladdin. You know, he starts the first... Like, in the first movie, you know, he starts off as a thief, right? And now, like, he's actually got a reputation as an actually decent person in this town. The palace trusts him. He can't... And, like, he doesn't want to abuse that. He doesn't want to, like, take advantage of that. So it's like... So Donald's like, there's lots of treasure at the palace, just, like, take something and give it to him. And he's like, that treasure's not mine to take, and I'm not about to ask for it. Also, we never see the Sultan in these games. He's not in the first game, he's not in the second one, he's not in, like... I mean, obviously he's not going to be in Chain of Memories. He's not in Days. He's not in Coded, but I don't see why he would be in Coded. And Agrabah hasn't shown up in any other Kingdom Hearts game, so yeah. At least not to my knowledge. I don't know anything about the mobile game, so if it did show up in that, I don't know about it. I think I played Key exactly once. Like 7 or 8 years ago.
This is it.
I played it for like maybe half an hour. I played through the tutorial and I was like, this is weird and I'm not a fan of it, so I'm not gonna play it. Alright. Mithril gem.
Freeze!
Not a fan of what?
Take this!
I'm trying to remember if I've ever actually seen... What? Damn, that's cold. Not a fan of what? Like, I really am not sure what you're talking about. I love that reaction, man. You said you played a tutorial and you were not a fan. Oh, right. I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts Key, the mobile game.
Yeah.
I think I played the tutorial for that and was like, I'm not a fan of this, and never played it again. I'd probably, at this point, I'd probably be better off just watching a lore video of it or something, or like a summary video. Extremely increases it. Okay. Oh, hey, more AP boost. Alright, let's see. Okay, so more AP, but my magic stat suffers for it. I've actually been using magic a lot more than I expected in this playthrough, so no, not worth it. Also, I picked up some more puzzle pieces, but I forgot to actually do that. Alright. You know, we're missing a lot from Port Royal.
Drink up, lovelies.
I keep just barely, like, preempting my, my drink water notification. It's like I'll drink water right before the notification will go off. Alright. Also, I gotta say, that is a fantastic, like, CG render of Goofy. Like, it's such a good render of him. Alright. Oh, I'm literally only missing one treasure chest in Port Royal. Don't remember where it is, though. But I'm sure I'll get it later. And you don't fight the Cave of Wonders in this game. You do in the first one. But not in this one.
This is it!
Alright. Yeah, I seriously love Shift Shot. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Tower Stone.
Fire!
I've been playing Final Fantasy 15 again recently, and like, oh, I thought I saw another treasure chest there. Man, I gotta say, I really enjoy that game, but like, magic is so disappointing to me. It's like so limited.
Take this!
Oh, I actually have a funny story toward the end of this world visit. It'll make sense during the boss fight, but so I'll save it for that. But I do have a really funny story about this world for later. But I'll wait for I'll save it for later.
This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, and literally, like, I think the next level up after I got draw, or like the, you know, the Pirates of the Caribbean Keyblade. What was it called again? I already forgot. Follow the Wind. Basically, right after getting Follow the Wind, I get the draw ability anyway. Which, I mean, would stack, so it would basically be the equivalent of having 2 draws equipped at once, but still.
Back off!
Alright.
Yeah! Back off! It's over!
Alright.
Back off!
Here we go. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's weird you have to walk all the way to the end of the room before this section actually happens. So you walk all the way to the end of the room, interact with the statue, and then in the cutscene they walk back and interact with the gem. It's weird. This is a very weird one-off minigame thing. I don't get the point of it. Yeah, just keep a Boo moving. Jump over the wave, and you're golden. Yeah, that's... It gets weird how simple that was. What, like, why even have it be a minigame at that point? Okay. Correct. This way, I believe. Complete your task within the time allotted. That was the first time I'd ever seen the word allotted. I had no idea what it meant.
Donald! Let's go!
Alright. Whoa. I didn't notice the puzzle piece there. Meaning I have to go through this again.
Freeze! Yeah!
Alright. And yeah, Sora's regular attack in this form counts as magic. So, you can get by a lot of like defenses by using them. There we go.
Yeah.
And the exploit that I showed off in Timeless River works here as well. Just, I mean, it's easier to do in Timeless River because of the fact that it's just a door you go through and then go right back, instead of having to load into the instead of having to load back into the what's it called, the dummy ship every time. But yeah.
Let's go!
Alright. Oh, and showing off anti-form again. This time at a point where it'll actually be probably half decent. The thing that sucks about anti-form though is that yeah, you can't heal at all while in it.
Let's go!
I don't know if it saved me getting the I don't know if it saved me getting the puzzle piece doing this again. There we go. And you can't just grab the puzzle piece and then quit out of this. Once you're in this, you're in this for a long haul. Yeah, the last wave is weirdly easy. Alright. Oh, and yeah, I got summon boost, but I'm not really using summons much. You don't get much out of using summons in this game, I feel like. It just really doesn't feel worth it, in my opinion. I don't even think you get any abilities for it, either. Okay. I don't know if those are in the right spot, so I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Yeah, actually, what was that puzzle called again? Daylight, yeah. Daylight and one other one that we haven't started getting yet. Oh. Yeah, you have to interact with this, I remember. Victor of the Trial. You possess great strength. I actually went to school with a kid named Victor, so it was weird seeing his name in this game. Yeah, you have to interact with that sign first before the door opens. Not really sure why. Okay. Okay.
There, that one should do it.
Oh boy, that's perfect. Get lost in a lot, yes.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
They really should introduce Max into this world. Like, Goofy just deadass has a son that's just never in any of these games so far. I would love for them to introduce Max into this. Maybe have him be around Sora's age. Or maybe a little bit older. I don't know. There's fan comics about that, but nothing official.
Why does this always happen?
Okay. Yeah, and yeah, anti-form is basically the game's way of punishing you for abusing drive forms too much. No, what? There we go. Anti-form is the game's way of punishing you for abusing form, for using the drive forms too much. It's still really cool in its own right, but like, it has its drawbacks, and my god, does it have its drawbacks, because you, like I mentioned earlier, like I showed off earlier, you can't heal at all, and you can't revert out of it early. I mean, you can, but you can't. If you go into anti-form and leave the area, you go into the next area in your base form with your drive gauge drained. See, my drive gauge is at 0. The game never tells you this, but what am I trying to say? Fuck yeah, what am I trying to say? The game never explicitly says this, but there's like an invisible counter that keeps track of how often you use the drive forms, and it keeps track of how often you use drive forms, and if you basically, I think if you use drive forms 4 times, the 4th time after using drive forms 3 times, on the 4th time, when you try to use the drive form again, you'll go into anti-form instead of whatever actually useful form you wanted to go into. But that only happens in battle, so you can avoid anti-form entirely. You could probably go the entire game never running into anti-form at all if you just go into drive forms in battle before, or out of battle before going into battles. Because anti-form, oh, in Final Mix there's a way to do it out of battle, I think, but like,
gotcha.
But outside of that circumstance, anti-form will never trigger out of battle. So you could play the system that way, and be guaranteed whatever drive form you try to use by just making sure you're not in battle when you try to do it. and possibly go the whole game never seeing
Nice one,
anti-form at all.
Iago.
Way to go!
Because of it.
Look behind you!
But I believe all those uses do count toward the counter. So, and it's +1 for every drive form you use. So at a certain point, you're basically guaranteed anti-form as if you try to use the form change in battle.
Nice try.
There's a way to avoid
Just
it,
wait till
or like there's a way to
Jafar's
make the
free.
counter go
He's
down.
gonna make one beauty of
Well,
the Heartless.
It's two things. I think it goes down on its own over time, but there's a way to guarantee it going down very, very late into the game. By which point it's barely even worth it anymore, really. Like if you haven't figured out the mechanic by that point. If you haven't figured out the mechanic by that point and figured out how to use it to your advantage, you basically
You princely little muffin,
there's
you.
no point, really.
Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless. Oh, the humanity!
Genie?
I don't think this is Robin Williams in this game.
Oh, of course. What am I saying? You're living at the palace now.
I know it in the first game.
Jasmine.
I know that in the first game, Genie was played by Dan Castellaneta, who plays a lot of things actually, but the thing he's most known for is
just to meet Blue Pest. Oh, who cares?
I believe
I'm
it's
just so glad to see you.
Genie.
Fuck, what was his name? Homer Simpson. How the hell did I forget Homer Simpson? But yeah, that's the first game. I don't know if he still plays him here, or if they actually got Robin Williams back for this one. Because I'm not gonna get into it, it's not my place, but basically after the first Aladdin movie came out, Robin Williams had a really sour relationship with Disney for a while. And refused to play Genie in the Aladdin sequel, and in the Aladdin TV series, and in video games that featured the character. But I know that they basically mended their relationship at some point, and he shows up as Genie again in the third Aladdin movie that a lot of people don't realize exists. Legit, Amiri was playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 a while back. I don't know if she ever finished it, but she was playing through it a while back, and she straight up did not know the third Aladdin movie was a thing. I imagine a lot of people don't. I've seen it. It's actually not bad, but yeah, like a lot of people don't realize that the third Aladdin movie exists, and Robin Williams did come back to play to voice Genie in that. But he didn't voice Genie in Return of Jafar, and he didn't voice Genie in the Aladdin TV series, nor in Kingdom Hearts 1. But I don't remember if he came back for Genie in this game. I can look it up, or actually, Ari, you look it up for me. Was Genie voiced by Robin Williams in Kingdom Hearts 2? And then Robin Williams had already died by the time Kingdom Hearts 3 rolled around, so even if Agrabah came back in that world, which Agrabah's not in that game at all, nor is Genie. So even if Agrabah, or at least Genie, did come back, Dan Castellaneta, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Even if Genie did come back in Kingdom Hearts 3, it definitely wasn't going to be Robin Williams playing him because he was already dead by that point.
This is it.
I feel like this battle is just a little too involved for me to, like, tell this story during active gameplay. But these Heartless, I forget what they're called, but when I was a kid, the first time that I ever got anti-form was during this battle. Specifically, it was while the fire one was hitting me with a flamethrower attack. So I thought that anti-form, like, he was hitting me with that attack while, like, mid-transformation. So I thought the anti-form was because Sora got burnt to a crisp mid-transformation and he turned into anti-form because of it. And it wasn't until it happened, I think it wasn't until later on, when it happened again outside of this fight that I realized it was a totally different thing. But I love that story. So many, like, I love that story, and everybody I've told it to loves that story. Dude, it's just so funny and full of, like, childhood issues. Alright, the fire one's down. So let's just the ice one.
Donald! Sora!
There we go. Yeah, it's honestly really surprising how fast you can blow through some of these worlds. I've already gotten through the first Atlantica visit, and I think the next one might be here, like,
You
next.
mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get
Because I can't
you
remember
yet.
when you get Magnet in this game.
Yeah! All right! Hey.
All right. Yeah, they seal. We're never told where this room is, and we can't explore it. It's only ever in cutscenes. It's implied to be deep in the palace somewhere, though. But yeah, they just lock the lamp that has Jafar in it in that big stone sarcophagus and just leave it at that. Or do they? Blip? What you blipping for? Blip blip. Okay.
Oh, boo!
Hey, Panda.
Catch him!
If anything, I should be the one saying I live because, like, Lil family boy? What does that even mean? No, but, if anything, I should be the one saying I live because, like, I basically, outside of, like, a couple DMs here or there, I basically avoided everybody. Like, playing today.
Are just hard to resist.
Like, I hardly talk to anybody the entire day. That is funny. That's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't sure. Because knowing you could have legitimately could have meant family boy. Not sure what you meant by it, but you could have meant it. You better not, Panda. I think I'm slowly coming around to cowboy hats. I mean, I still think they're ridiculous and stupid, but I don't hate them as much as I did. What the fuck does that even mean?
Sora, what is it? I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
Yeah, there's still a big delay in the stream. Oh, you were playing Vermintide 2? Nice. I like added that to my library as well as all the free DLC that I still haven't actually like played it or like downloaded it or anything. I played Vermintide 2 once a long time ago, and I thought like I remember thinking like, you know, this is pretty alright, but like it'd probably be better with friends, and I just never played it with friends. Okay. Oh, this scene.
Maybe
I remember this.
waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
I have a friend in real life who looks I think I told this story already, but she looks exactly like Ari. Or not Ari, Kairi. Actually, I just realized Kairi and Ari are spelled the same way, except one has a K and the other one doesn't.
We've got something in common, Kairi. You and I both miss someone we care about.
Yeah,
hey,
Warhammer Vermintide
I feel
is
like we're friends already.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, it's an action game. If you ever
friendly.
played or even know about like Left 4 Dead is a common Left 4 Dead is a common comparison that I've heard. Space Marine 2 is probably another good example. I haven't played Space Marine 2. I own it, but I haven't played it. I'm trying to think of an example of something I have played. But actually, Ari, I guess a good way to look at it would be like, think of it as like Borderlands but level based. You know, it's you and like you end up to like 3 friends, I think, or something like that.
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. He
Going
nearly
through
gave us
levels,
heart
killing
attacks.
enemies, co-op, you know, co-op multiplayer style, and then at the end you like leave the level together and like tally up your scores and stuff, I think. So literally Borderlands but level based. It's as opposed to
Yep, I can see it.
You know,
It's back again.
being an RPG where you go all around. I'm gonna save as much as it would make sense to do Twilight Town now, or at least as much as it would be cool to do it now. I'm gonna save it for later because there's a point later when I think it makes sense. It makes more sense. Wolf is a wolf. Oh my god, I'm having to talk so much. And yeah, here we have Halloween Town, Nightmare Before Christmas. I came up with the most adorable idea for a commission the other day, and I told Wolf about it. It's a commission, like, the idea is just, like, Wolf's little, like, wolf, avatar, and Ruka playing together. I don't know what they'd be doing exactly.
This is Halloween Town, right?
But just an adorable little commission of them two together. I would love to do that at some point. I don't know who to commission for that, though. It's like I have a few people I could go to, but I don't know.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
And Sharky said that I don't know if it's a commission officially, but Sharky said she's working on something for me as well. Well, specifically, it's like a duo commission of me and her and one of her OCs. Thanks for the head, Pat Panda.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that for?
You played the Zealot class? I don't know what that means. Like I said, I played Vermintide 2 exactly once, and I barely remember anything about it. I remember it being decently fun, but that's all I remember.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back!
I've always loved how
Merry
he says that.
Christmas!
Sora, Donald, and Goofy!
Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King!
Okay.
Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus. I always forgot about that.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town
Halloween Town in these games is weird. In the first game...
But first, we have to
if
visit
Foxy
Sally.
was a Pixar movie,
She's
he'd be
working
Brave
on something
Lowen.
no
Why Brave
self-respecting
of all
Santa Claus
movies?
can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town Christmas. Wanna go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
I'd have to have somebody else model it, but it might be possible to mod this game and give Luca, or give Sora, like replace Sora's like pumpkin mask thingy with a Kitsune mask, specifically a Ruka mask. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Have we run into another torn page at all yet?
Doctor. Where's Sally?
I think there's one in here, but I couldn't think of the first game.
Middle of an experiment.
Well, no, there's definitely one in here in the first game. I don't remember if there's one here in this game. Honestly, fair. Like, yeah, you spent the whole day doing shit. You're tired. It makes... I feel like I feel like it's perfectly acceptable to just go for something easy, even if it's not good for you.
Do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
Whoa. I hate these three.
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
This world is weird because I swear it feels like it goes on for a while.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away.
Oh, right. But what I was saying is,
Goodbye
Halloween
for now.
Town in these games...
Go get Santa Claus.
Halloween Town in these games is weird. In the first game, it's like...
Please, Sora.
It takes place before the movie,
through with this.
but like... It's weird. Like, the whole Christmas bit is not in the
Are those
first game at all.
strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa! But first, the Heartless!
Okay. Let's see, what does Jack have? Blazing Fury, Icy Terror, Bolts of Sorrow. So this is basically like a fire tackle. I'm not sure what to describe this as. And this is Thunder from Kingdom Hearts 1. Even more AP boosts. Jesus Christ, I'm literally swimming in the shit. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay, so this gives you, like, hints about various things you can do in the town square.
Now hear this, you
Also,
thieves.
if you want to talk about, like,
order of the mayor.
places where you can't fucking see if you're playing the game in a well-lit room.
Official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
Okay.
We're on it.
White Knights are a situation where I feel like the final mix recolors work better. Because in the original PS2 release, they were literally like when they're called white, it's not white the color, it's white like the a type of undead creature, which is ironic because white W-I-G-H-T means alive or whatever. But like, you know, in the first game, it and I think in the original release of this one, you know, they're literally white, so it's like a two-sided pun. But in Final Mix, they changed it to be more like brownish, and I think it kind of works better. You know, it's like they're kind of mummy-like, so I feel like it works for like selling that they're really old and their bandages are, you know, dirty and stuff because it's not like they've been washed.
It's over. It's over.
Hey, you see, that's Jack's fiery howl or whatever it's called. I already forgot the name. But yeah, it's like a fire tackle. It's honestly really cool. Kind of makes me wish we got something like that. We don't, but it'd be cool if we did. But yeah, it is a little weird that, like, it almost seems like Halloween Town in the first game takes place before the movie.
What should we bring along next
and
time?
here, it takes place, like, after the movie.
Or something even worse.
Because, like, objectively, this is after the movie takes place. Because they even reference events from the movie.
Who's that? Some old hag.
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me.
I think a girl is shocked.
Show you the true meaning.
Red guy is Locke, the girl is Shock, and fat kid
All right,
is,
bodyguards.
because I can't think of
Christmas
another way to
Town
describe
is
him,
this
is
way. The
is
doorway
Beryl.
is in the woods
And
just
when
past the
Shock said
graveyard.
a witch, to me it kind of sounded like she said a bitch. Which is frankly hilarious. Yeah, it's not gonna be it's gonna be a while before we can get that, unfortunately. Gate is chained shut. Oh, and you can knock over these these frankly gigantic tombstones, and they'll act like, they'll basically act like, just giant, obstacles that fall on the enemies and kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can see the other doors to the other holiday realms here, but you can't ever go into any of them, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Drink up, lovelies.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this.
Okay.
Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Okay. I don't remember Sora ever having fangs before. But yeah, like, they're all the party members here are, like, various, you know, classic horror movie monsters. Or, like, combinations of them, like, Scooby. That's one hell of a, Speako, or whatever. Misspeak. Goofy is, kind of a cross between a werewolf and Frankenstein's monster. Donald is a cross of a mummy and the Invisible Man, and Sora's like a vampire zombie type thing. And they get different... And funny story before the cutscene continues. These new forms here in Christmas Town are exclusive to Final Mix. In the original release, they just kept their Scooby from Sesame Street, yes. They just kept their Halloween Town designs, which made absolutely no sense. But in Final Mix, Sora's outfit gets changed into like a Christmassy outfit, you know, Santa outfit, but it's black and honestly really cool. Donald becomes kind of like a snowman, and Goofy turns into a reindeer.
Wow! So what's that?
In his workshop. Shall we?
Oh, the music is... I think the music's exclusive to this version, too. I think in... I could be mistaken. I haven't played the original version in years, but I think that in the original Kingdom Hearts 2, it just continued playing the Halloween Town music. Hey, Steve. And yes, it's what's this? Oh, I can make an elixir now. Sweet. Okay. And now we have the ability to not only use 2 materials instead of just 1 while synthesizing, but also, we now also have the ability to make better versions of stuff that we've made before. So I was able to make another drive recovery, which we've made before, but I was able to use a Serenity Stone or gem or whatever to turn it into a high drive recovery. Which drive recovery, okay, drive recovery was massively buffed in this version. In the original PS2 release, drive recovery only restored 1 drive gauge, and high drive recovery restored 3. In this version, drive recovery restores 3 drive gauges, and high drive recovery restores it completely. Which is just nuts to me. Like, that is busted beyond all belief. Alright. I love how that one was exactly where it needs to be. It was just upside down. Okay. Okay. Although I do think that, going a little off topic, and into, the movie Nightmare Before Christmas a little bit. Honestly, I gotta be honest about this. I think it's overrated. It's a good movie, but dear God, is it overrated. Oh my God. That might be a cringe take. I don't know. Might be a hot take, but it's like, you know, like I said, it's a good movie. I enjoy it. But, like, it is not my favorite movie. It's not even close. You know, and like, I just don't think it's as good as, like, everybody makes it out to be. The same thing, this was controversial. This one is controversial, but, like, I'll say the same thing about Lion King. Again, good movie, great movie, but, like, it's... Yeah, I was a poster child for emo kids growing up. The thing is, I was an emo kid growing up. You could ask any family member of mine. I mean, you'll never meet them, but, like... Or, well, maybe you will. I don't know. You could ask any family member of mine, and they'll all tell you, I was emo as fuck growing up. But it's not my favorite movie, not even close. It never was. It's a good movie. I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, and, like, again, same thing with Lion King. You know, Lion King, I feel like, might be because I remember watching that a lot. I remember watching Lion King a lot growing up. You know, so maybe I watched it so much that I'm just sick of it now, but, like... So, like, maybe it's just me having watched it so much that I'm just sick of it as an adult. I don't know, but like, you know, when you think about it, when you really take the time to think about it, it's Hamlet with lions. End of sentence. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's Hamlet, but with lions.
Here too?
I'm not exaggerating. I'm not anything. It's like, when you know the story of Hamlet, you'll think, wait, that's Lion King. What? So basically, Disney's most popular movie until Frozen came out was written in 1599. If you really think about it. I haven't seen Kimbo the White Lion, but I have heard that too. Well, more so read it.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
I've heard of Kimbo the White Lion, and I've heard that Lion King has a lot of similarities to that.
Gorge,
but,
we can't let
I've never
anything
seen
bad happen to Christmas.
I should. But yeah, like I remember it was Third Rock from the Sun actually that pointed it out. Where there was it was Third Rock from the Sun that pointed it out that like at one point one of the characters are talking about the Hamlet comes up at some point. I forget exactly how or why, but it comes up and the kid, I forget his name, but he was played by Joseph Gordon-Levitt, is like, what's Hamlet? And the cop is like, the cop describes Hamlet, like he gives like a summary of what Hamlet's about, and then the kid's like, and like as soon as the cop leaves, the kid's like, that was the Lion King, what's he talking about? Hamlet actually, or rather Lion King actually has a lot more of something that was present in Hamlet, but if you know anything about how lions work, you realize it was even more present in Lion King, but I'm not going to say what it was just because I talk about some, I bring up some questionable topics at times in these streams. I feel like that one might be the one that gets me gets me like warned or something. You know, it's like I'm not gonna risk saying that one on stream. But
Sora, sir.
Yeah.
Let's see, Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
How about Donald and Dookie? Oh, boy!
Okay.
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington? What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
Yeah, watch the movie. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, objectively, this is a sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas. It takes place after it. But, they rarely do this sort of thing. They don't never do it, but they rarely do it. I swear, they are so generous with the AP boosts. It's ridiculous. I'm up to 52 AP. Let's see, what should I get? I guess I could use MP Rage. The merry-go-round is malfunctioning due to a lightning strike. Now it's dangerous. Okay. We'll be here a while yet, so I'm gonna take my last break now. And when we come back, we will continue Halloween Town and figure out what I want to do for the remainder of the stream after that, because it's not gonna take an hour. So I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it wasn't gone too long. I went downstairs, put another load of laundry in the wash, had a snack, and then came back up. I love how my breaks are just inconsistent length while I'm doing this.
Why do we have to
Because I actually enjoy doing this. At my actual job, when I go on breaks and lunches, I use every last goddamn second I can to extend them as much as possible.
Who's there?
You know, but here, like, I actually enjoy doing this, so I don't mind taking a shorter break to come back to this because I'm actually having fun.
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little
Mouse
pranksters.
World?
I
don't know.
All right.
Even
then.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ha. Huh.
Yeah, that first time you come here is the only time this area is ever without any enemies. Also, Halloween Town is nowhere near as annoying in this game as it is in the first one. I mean, I like Halloween Town in the first game, but it's annoying because, like, navigating it is a fucking nightmare.
Before pleasure, after all.
Because it's the only time you ever have to interact with various objects in the world in order to, like, go to the next area.
Like, Oogie's kind of bad.
Oh, hey, Random. Long time no see.
Bad.
Oogie Boogie. That bag of incensed insects. How intriguing.
But
and where might I find him?
Anyway, what I was saying is,
Dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes.
What was I saying?
Now
Right.
I
It's the only world where,
More
well, not the only time, but, like, it's one of the only times, and it's definitely the world where you do it the most, where you have to, like, interact with objects in the world in order to go to the next area, or whatever, and so navigating is a nightmare, especially because you can't just, like, you know, you can't interact with objects in battle, so if enemies show up, you have to fight them in order to progress. Even if they're not necessarily required, they may as well be because you can't interact with the object to go to the next area until they're all gone. It's fucking annoying. And the fact that the secret, like the, what's it called? The special Heartless. Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix introduced a bunch of, like, special, like, Heartless. And
I really owe you one for this.
there's, like, at least one in each world. At least one
Indeed
unique
you
one in each
do,
world.
Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
And
do I remember them? You're too much.
In Halloween Town,
I'll
the
never
secret
forget
enemy,
what they did
or
to
the
me.
special Heartless, is the Chimera.
What was it they did to me?
That thing is a fucking pain just to
That
get to
sounds
spawn,
bad.
and then
Jack,
it's a
help.
pain to
Even
fight.
worse.
They creamed you.
And if you go to the
That's
area it's
right.
supposed to be at and
That's
it's
one
not
thing
there,
I won't be
it's a
forgetting
pain to,
anytime
like,
soon.
get two areas
It's the last
areas
thing I
away,
remember.
so
And
that
it's
you
the
could
only thing
reset
I remember
the
until I
so
teach
you
those
could reset
clowns
the
not to mess with
counter
Mr. Oogie
and
Boogie.
try to spawn it again.
Yes, that's right.
It's the worst.
That's
It is the fucking
spirit.
worst.
And I have the
Honestly, on some
plan
level, I almost
already in
prefer
mind.
playing through Atlantica in the first game than the fucking at Halloween Town.
Have you ever heard
Combine
of
that with me.
Christmas Town?
Combine that with my feeling of Halloween Town or of Nightmare Before Christmas being a horribly overrated world and like or overrated movie, and it's a miserable experience.
It
Oh my
seems
god.
he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My heart is with you, but do not fail me.
Oh yeah, this thing. I'm blanking on this thing's name, but
There they are.
yeah.
Stop them!
Tie him down!
Get him!
This thing's honestly kind of funny.
This is it!
All right.
It's over!
Whoa.
It's over!
You can only do so much damage to it, by the way, before. Oh, I forgot all about that reaction plan. Actually, yeah, you can only do so much damage to this thing before the game just stops you. And then it has to. And then it stops to do this.
This is it! Take this! Back off!
Honestly, I don't remember this fight being this fun. Oh, and you can't just keep stun locking it with inside combo because it flies too high up in the air.
It's over!
But yeah, it has different attacks depending on which tiles it absorbs. If it absorbs lock, it launches a giant fireball at you. If it absorbs barrel, I'm actually not sure what barrel. If it absorbs barrel, it just fights on it, tries to fight it. And if it absorbs shock, it launches a volley at you. And then once you get enough of its health down, it just absorbs it just eats all three of them, and it basically combines their powers.
This is it!
Hi. Describing what that boss did. Describing the boss's gimmick was harder than the boss itself. Oh man. Holy shit. Even I am baffled at how good I am at this game. There you are with the freaking tentacle BS again.
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yo, it may be a little bit like it may be a little bit of a small screen, but like I love this aesthetic of the
I was hoping I'd
of like
find
the
you
game
here.
store with the big
You
TV
see,
showing off the footage
It's very
in the
important
background.
that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right.
Oh, hey, Steve!
Tell Jack I'll be waiting
And
for
I
him
mentioned
at home.
Ragnarok. Go
He has
nuts!
something to say to me.
God of
about
War Ragnarok
Christmas.
specifically.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right.
No, Steve is a rock.
Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yes. And in the meantime,
No, but
I'll
for
turn
real,
Santa
Steve loves
Claus
God of
into
War
Santa
Ragnarok.
Heartless.
Are we done? Who's
I think he loves all the games, really. But he especially loves the Nordic ones. I did. Okay. I was actually kind of surprised to see Steve here in chat because, if I'm not mistaken, he's been in the hospital. Or at least that's what his status is. Whoa.
Yeah.
Jesus. That was nuts. Alright. Flash Step. Unleashes a guard-piercing attack on a slightly distant target while keeping your own guard up. Gra? Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Real quick, actually, I do want to see what that enemy's name was. Oh, and I got some more puzzle pieces I forgot about. Alright. Oh, wow, I'm just now noticing that's Hollow Bastard in the background. That's cool. Alright. Did I get anything more here? Yeah, Daylight is one of the game-long ones. Oh yeah, and the Prismatic Melodies are back. They're not the same ones from the first game, but there are some new ones. Here we have Silver Rock, and here we have Emerald Blues. There's a couple, there's at least one or two more. Oh yeah, the Agrabah boss was Volcanic Lord and Blizzard Lord. I remember now. Oh yeah, this little chameleon thing in Port Royal that I barely even mentioned, honestly. Actually, I don't think I mentioned it at all. I think I just killed it when it showed up and just left it at that. It's called Illuminator. As you may have noticed during the boss fight, it basically absorbs all of the light in the room and makes it pitch black, so you can't hurt Barbossa. So you have to kill it and restore the light so that you can actually do anything to it. And the fight we just did, the enemy we just fought was or the mini boss. There we go, mini boss. The mini boss was Prison Keeper. You could almost look at it as like a Halloween Town version of Parasite Cage from the first game. Really. I have a surprising amount to say about this world.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is.
Oh yeah, man, I'm remembering. I'm just remembering all throughout playing this Nobody Daxian's Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't know what mods are installed video. And like, one of the mods replaced Oogie Boogie with a wyvern from KH1 Final Mix. Final Mix specifically because it was blue, and it was so funny.
Are you still
Like, his
here?
voice
Why
oddly
don't
fits
you
them.
boogie on back where you came from?
Wyverns, by the way, are badass fucking enemies. I'm
Have
upset
you
that they're not
already
in this
forgotten
game.
who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Although they kind of come
Sorry,
back in
can't remember
Days,
a thing.
So there's that.
Very well, you ingrate.
Days has a
You'll
lot of
rue the day you
unique
spurn
Heartless
my
that don't show up in any other game. Many of them are palette swaps of existing Heartless, granted, so not exactly missing much, but still. But man, like, not to talk too much about a different creator's content, but like, let me tell you, when I first saw that that video, that was the hardest that I had laughed in a long time. It was like, it was so fucking funny, man. Like, even just the first few mods that they showed off was just like, it's so absurd. I don't know if I'll do anything like that, but I would love to show off some mods for this game myself, because there's some cool ones out there, man.
You
There really
and I
are.
have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
Yeah, Oogie Boogie has, like, I forget what the actual term is, but basically that type of amnesia that Dory has in Finding Nemo.
Mr. Santa Claus!
This fight is also actually decently fun once you know what to do.
Why, you...
Fun fact, for my first few playthroughs, I didn't. I had no idea what I was doing. I would just do random shit and eventually win. You could very easily war of attrition this fight, but it's a lot more fun to do it the intended way. Like legit. Doesn't take nearly as long either. Okay.
Nice view from up
I find it a lot more fun than the Oogie Boogie fight in
That's
KH1
right,
as well.
away you go.
honestly.
I'll squash you flat!
Yeah.
That's right, away you go!
Yeah.
Also, Quick Run makes avoiding that fist
That's right, away
borderline
you go!
hopeless.
I'll squash you flat! That's right, away you go! That's right, away you go!
Yeah.
Because normally you're fighting against the conveyor belt actively pushing you back towards you.
This is it. Back off. Something is amiss.
Okay. And a detail that I actually didn't notice myself until much later is that the
That's right, away you go! Hope you like the boogie here. I picked out one. That's right, away you go!
Alright.
Something is amiss. Hope you like the boogie here. I picked out for you. That's right, away you go!
Okay, so you can destroy those and make it so the enemies don't spawn.
That's right, away! Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's right, away you go!
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat!
Yeah, you see it get progressively more destroyed the more gifts you throw on.
Where you go?
Yeah.
Encore!
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't make a joke out of me. Let's crank things up! On, baby! I'll squash you flat! On, baby! Nice view from up here! Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go!
So now he starts doing this. Honestly, this fight, as much as I enjoy it, mechanically, it's really not anything that interesting. You've basically seen everything you have to offer at this point.
On, baby! I'll squash you flat! Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go! I'll squash you flat! That's right, away you go! On, baby! Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go!
Oh, you have invincibility frames while you're doing that. That's funny.
That's right, away you go!
It's over.
Bye. I don't know. No, we're definitely not gonna have time to do the next world before ending stream, so I'm gonna do something else instead.
Huh?
Okay. I'm still.
All right, Christmas
One
is
thing
safe
that
again.
still doesn't make any sense to me about Oogie Boogie is he was a literal bag of bugs, but like, where does
Perfect.
like
I'd
where does
better
his
get down to
consciousness come
business.
from? You know? Like, is it one of the bugs that controls that controls all the other ones that actually gives him any kind of sentience, or is it just the mass of them that has it? Almost like they're a hive mind.
Wonderful! Why, I love it!
I don't know.
Thank you, Sally.
And I'm probably not meant to know.
Do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations, and I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year.
I feel like this cutscene goes on for a while. I
And
just
you,
realized.
Jack, You love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you?
He has a point.
We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares.
Happy bear noises?
And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine.
God, this cutscene goes on for a while. I really don't have much to say about it.
I am the master of terror.
I had more to say about the boss
Halloween
fight.
has become too routine. All I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack!
Man, if you think about it a certain way, actually, like, yeah, those, the mini boss fight and then the boss fight here, both are very, like,
so true.
Weird. It's like, neither of them is hard, they just take a while. So, arguably describing the boss fights is harder than the actual fights themselves.
Yes.
And there's just a lot of, you have to do a lot of waiting around before you can really do anything. It's, kind of meh. honestly.
Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive
They're
for our
fun,
Halloween needs.
don't get me wrong, but like, you know, it's a lot to ask me to commentate over them, if I'm being honest. Also, I remember being confused about this when I was growing up. I think it's the Santa outfit itself that's the key to the keyhole, not Jack. Also, if you come back to this world, which you will eventually, Jack wears that Santa outfit for the rest of the game. He puts it on in the cutscene and never takes it off.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
Okay. Oh shit, magnet element. Ugh. The very idea of going back to Atlantica right now is actually kind of making me feel sick. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe I'll start the next stream with that, but I'm not fucking doing that right now. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Until I finish Atlantica, whenever there's something new to do there, I'll do it one time. And then, or like, I'll do it. I'll visit it one time for that stream, and then I'll leave it at that.
Sounds like we've got trouble.
Alright. Oh yeah, you could explore this place earlier, like as soon as you get control of Sora, but I didn't. So we can do that now, actually. Okay. And yeah, Sora has different treasure placements, different a lot of different things than when we played as Roxas here at the beginning. Why Another AP boost. They're showering me with this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, if you just go through the story, this visit's actually really short, so perfect way to end the stream, honestly. But also, after leaving here, I think this place gets sealed off again for a while, and we don't get to come back until a bit later, so may as well get all this now while you can. I can't remember if I talked about this during the first session or not, but one thing from when this game was coming out that still sticks in my head is one of the promotional things that the Disney Channel did for this game. Like, promotional segments or whatever, and, like, hearing Jesse McCartney say, "Swing at the bumblebees." I don't know why that specifically is still, like, one of the first things I remember about this game all these years later, but, it is what it is. Oh, hey, Goofy got once more. Pair that with Second Chance and he'll never die. Okay, and we got Magnet. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, what is... This spell cannot be used when there is not... Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, So basically, you could basically have the game prevent you, like actively prevent you from like using your last bit of magic on spells and on like other spells, and potentially even have those have that last bit of MP reserved for cure in case you need it, because cure can be used no matter how much MP you have, but it always uses all that you have left. So the most efficient way to do it is to use other spells, and then when you're at like the last tiny bit of MP, use cure and go into MP charge. Because you won't be able to use anything anyway, so what difference does it make how much MP you're using? I think it cures for the same amount as well. It doesn't like alternate. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. We don't go back here. We go to the Sandlot. That's right. Jesus. Hey, yeah, we're still not getting that anytime soon. And yes, the fucking thingy there, the mansion, is still locked off. We can't go back in there until endgame. Or at least very, very late game. Nick McSlayton actually gave a really good justification for why we can't, why Sora and the gang don't just go and get the Ultima weapon recipe as they're leaving the mansion. They're sleepy and just don't notice it on their way out. I don't know if I like that explanation, but at least it makes sense. Alright. I can't even tell which one's new. I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll take it from here.
Okay. So here we've got the dusks, which we already know about. And here we've got the new ones. These are, I believe they're called berserkers. Whoa.
It's over.
Alright. No, shit. I swear I was trying to do that properly and I just didn't manage it.
This is it.
Alright.
Back off. Gather.
Oh, and that's magnet for you.
This is it. It's over. Take this. This is it. It's over.
This is the last one.
This is it. Heal. Yeah, back off.
Bye. There we go.
Impressive.
Oh, this guy.
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister.
Actually, yeah,
But
that tracks.
I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts,
I'm not even gonna mention. I'm not even gonna say it.
but we remember
Yeah,
what
that's
it was
spoilers
like.
for much later.
That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
You have to say you're fine when you're not really fine, when you just don't want to take the time to explain it.
Hey! Wait! What did he mean, end up like Riku?
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
Roast Sora?
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Whoa!
Oh, Sora! Pence, right?
Do you know a girl named Kairi?
Kairi? I sure
Sushi?
do! Then you better come to the station.
What about sushi?
Huh.
Oh, and there's this. I'll give it a shot. I doubt I can do it right now, but I'll give it a shot. Sora's a kind of sushi? There's some kind of... There's some kind of, there's some kind of gimmick to this. Or like, not a gimmick. Okay. Of course, the cat would like fish. Isn't no Sora's Japanese for sky? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would have to do with sushi.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. Sorry, I'm a little distracted, I guess.
Hey! Hey, so how do you guys know Kairi?
Kairi?
Kairi was really here?
Yeah.
Alright.
And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi? Somehow,
Red hair
I
and
just
green eyes is
knew
always so
you'd
cool
be
to me.
here.
It's also like,
I tell you, Kairi,
despite red hair and blue eyes
got a lot of
being the
guts
rarest
jumping right
genetic
into the
combination, I
darkness
feel
like
like I
that.
see red hair and green eyes a lot less often. Like, I feel like every other redhead I know has blue eyes. Meanwhile, I think I've only ever seen / known, like, 4 that have green eyes.
Let go of me! Let go!
It used to be 5, but then I realized no, one of them has blue eyes. It was just the lighting that
You
made them
think
green.
it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kairi.
Okay.
That was close.
What? DM it to me, I'm curious. I don't get it. But okay.
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? What?
All right. Yeah, you could tell it probably exhausted my commentary at this point because I guess I talked so much throughout the stream that I'm just dead now.
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
That does not sound like
Promise.
natural dialogue for anybody, let alone Sora. Not gonna lie. Now we get Oathkeeper and Limit Form, which is a brand new form exclusive to Final Mix. And growing up reading about Limit Form when I was a kid really inflated how cool I thought it was going to be.
I told the young Sora
And
to keep defeating
it was
the heartless.
honestly really lackluster and honestly kind of disappointing when I
Not
got to
only
this
have you
and,
the power to inflict pain,
found that it really isn't anything
you
that
also
special.
have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart.
But
Sora
now that
will
we have
soon
Limit
begin
Form,
to
we have
doubt
another form to
himself.
work with, so
It will cause
the
him to hesitate,
so the level,
and
the
that
form level cap has
hesitation
gone
will
up.
turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension.
That might actually be what I wind up doing for the rest of for this last little bit of the stream. Is just
He
grinding
will
that up.
pave the way for the future we desire.
There's something
I at the very least want
I've
to try to
meant
grind
ask.
up Valor and Wisdom
About
forms
Axel,
because
the poor
those are the
fool.
abilities
How
that I want the
long will
most
he
right
keep
now.
chasing the illusion
Limit
of friendship,
Form's abilities are
when
pretty
he
cool too, and maybe I'll
himself
spend
lacks
maybe I'll spend a
emotion,
little bit early on in the next stream
trying so hard to
grinding
retrieve
that
what
up.
he has lost,
It shouldn't take long.
when it may
But,
never have existed in
but
the
yeah,
first
like,
place.
Valor
He
and Wisdom
deserves
Form
nothing
easily have the
more
most
than our
useful
pity.
abilities early on. And any chance to grind them up is a chance worth taking.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again, too.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
Anti-form is cool, but it's also
Sure, I
like
didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to
it's
you.
it's
and we're
good
sure to
against
find
regular enemies. It's bad in boss
You
fights
shut up.
Thanks, guys.
because I think that
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness! You're right, Chipper.
it's good against regular enemies, but it's bad against bosses.
Sora! We'd better hurry and check it out right away!
All right. But now we have Limit Form over here. Okay, and now we have Oathkeeper, which is the same strength as Kingdom Key and Monochrome, but more magic. I may as well show it off on the way in. Yeah, it's basically a more grown-up version of Sora's classic Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit. Pretty cool, honestly. A little lackluster, but pretty cool. Alright.
Light!
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
God, this thing has, like, no... This thing's heavy as fuck. It does not stay in the air at all.
Take this. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Yeah.
Alright. It should go up. Yeah, the level cap did go up. Good. Alright.
This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, and you may recognize Oathkeeper as one of the Keyblades that Roxas used when he dual wielded earlier at the end of the intro.
Give me strength.
All right.
Yeah, yep. Take this. Yeah. Take this. This is it. Yeah, yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Actually, no, fuck that. Little bit. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Take this.
Well, Sora's level up. Sora's level went up, but the limit is up 4.
This is it. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, for those wondering, Valor form can't use magic at all.
Give me strength.
The ironic thing is I'm not even a fan of bubble tea, not gonna lie. Like, I've had it a couple times and it's alright, but, you know, it's not my favorite.
Yeah, take this. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. It's over.
Okay.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
How much more is there? 89 hits. Not bad.
Let's go. Give me strength.
Coils?
Yeah.
Why are you coiling?
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Alright. Wait, who are you pouncing and biting?
Take this.
Oh, Goofy levels up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Alright. So that's Valor form leveled up again. So now Valor form has high jump level 3, and Sora has high jump level 2. So now we jump even higher. Alright. And yes, Valor form does jump even higher than this.
Thunder! Gather!
Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of the screen, but I should be able to. I should have enough invading plantation. Okay. I love how fast Sari is with that stuff. It just it like it's just like, yeah, fuck you, and just immediately gets rid of those spam bots.
Yeah, freeze!
One of my servers actually got invaded by one of those last night. Just randomly, there was an at everyone talking about like saying like, hey, I have this really cool camera that I want to give away because I'm not using it. First come, first serve. It's like, it's pretty obvious it's fake. Like, come on, who do you think it's on? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, 63.
Yeah, give me strength. Fire! Gather!
Oh yeah, I told you about it, Slip. I think we were in call last night when it happened for a VC. And I told you about it, yeah.
Fire! Gather!
No, I don't have the camera to give you, Slip.
Yeah.
46 more.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Gather. Fire.
You should have taken part in the contest to give me the camera. It was a bot, and it got removed like immediately. There was never any contest. No, there was no winner.
Fire. Gather.
Okay. How much more is there? 25.
Let's go.
I keep getting a little scared that it'll force me into anti-form, even though that makes no sense.
Fire. Gather. Yeah. 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 Oh. Freeze. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. 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 Gather. Fire. Yeah.
How much is that left? 9. Okay, I can knock that out in one more visit. Because I'm technically a little overtime now. But I just want to get this done. Alright.
Fire! Fire! Gather! Yeah!
Again, though, let that be a testament to how much I actually enjoy doing this. Because at my actual day job, outside of like the most extreme circumstances, you couldn't convince me to stay overtime for fucking anything. Like if you need me to stay over, it better be life and death, or life or death. Chaos anklet. And now, Sora Wisdom Form has Quick Run level 3, and Sora has Quick Run level 2. Which, by the way, I think on base form Sora, the abilities are a little better than they were on like the what's it called? The forms themselves. So like obviously the forms still get the better versions, but like I think Sora's Quick Run level 2 is just a little better than Wisdom Form's Quick Run level 2, if that makes any sense. And like when Sora maxes out those abilities, like his on the forms themselves, the abilities go up to max, so level 4 max. Sora only gets up to level 3, but I think Sora's, like, let's say Quick Run level 3. Sora's Quick Run level 3 is better than Wisdom Form's Quick Run level 3, but not as good as Quick Run Max, if that makes any sense. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate your presence. I appreciate the presence of everybody who was here, who, you know, lurked, or who talked in chat, whoever. Anybody who watches the VOD afterward, thanks for watching. I appreciate it a lot. And as I mentioned this early on in the stream, but I'll mention it again now for everyone, for like the sake of everybody who might not have been there. There was no stream tomorrow, or in my time zone today, technically, because for my American viewers, you know, this Thursday is Thanksgiving, and because of how my hours work at work, I can't work on Thanksgiving, so I have to. So they gave me that day off, and I'm working tomorrow instead. So yeah, there's not going to be any stream tomorrow because I'll be at my day job, and depending on what time I get home on Thursday from Thanksgiving dinner, I might be able to squeeze something in for then, but I'm not making any promises. So yeah, this might be a one stream week. Maybe I might be able to squeeze something in on Thursday. We'll see. But again, I'm not making any promises, so yeah. But anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and take care.